must ensure the Hidden's actions are neither extremist nor taken in pursuit of personal gain.
Damn, I feel like I should get that. Fuck! Hey, hold on. I got one more thing I gotta grab. My bank needs to confirm. Why isn't it popping up? What's going on here? There we go. There it is.
Ooh, we got a big spender here. You strike it rich lately or something? Remember, no refunds.
What? Yeah, it's in my bathroom. It's in my bathroom. Hold on, I'm just applying to a job that just got sent to me right now, a forklift position at a new factory that's opening up. I should really apply for this. Give me a sec. Well, I really don't want to be subscribed to your fucking shit, so thank you for canceling it. Bro, what have they done to computers? Like all these man, growing up in fucking early 2000s, the computers just worked with all of the like Microsoft Words and documents and notepads. They just worked, man. It was so fluid. And now everything is just 7,000 subscriptions. Everywhere you fucking click. Oh, sorry, you can't use this feature now because your storage is too full because you didn't pay us. Like, fuck, man. Let the fucking start writing on stones. Go back to the Stone Age. This is pissing me off, man. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Now open this. Then I'm gonna open this. Stop opening it on my other monitor when I'm clicking over here. Please and thank you. That'd be fucking real nice. Take this and put it here. Ugh. I fucking. Dude, they've ruined computers. Oh, they're so trash now. going on, Milky? Sorry, I'm just applying to a forklift job at a distribution warehouse. Logistics specialist. I wonder if I could do that. What's going on, Anthony? What pack am I in? I'm in Ready for War. Raw. Sorry, I'm just I got a bunch of jobs sent to me this morning from this new plant that's opening up nearby me, a new auto plant, and the distribution warehouse next to it. So I'm just trying to apply to a couple like forklift jobs there. I'm almost done. What? Yeah. I'll go look. Yeah, I heard. Only 65 expands to progress to the next phase. Don't we have to wait for the next week though? Or can we immediately just go to this next one? 65. Yeah, we have to wait till Monday as well though. 65. I wonder what is 65? Where am I at? I'm at 60. Oh, 65? Oh, that's super easy. Yeah, true. Good call. That'll be real easy to go to the next phase. Make sure I let Ferno know that. Yeah, the timer. All right, I think there's one last position to apply to. One last one. Manufacturing technician in the warehouse. There we go. That's all jobs apply to. Let's go. I need a pack for my alt account. You got room? At the moment, I don't think there is any slots, but I will keep you in mind now that you've said that, and if there's anything, I'll make sure we send you an invite, or I'll let Fern know if I'm not on and he sees a spot open, we can get you in there. What am I missing here for reward? There's no way he can be a golden gun hunter, so... But he says he's a hunter. He literally has Ninja's logo on his head. It's hilarious to me. No, not gigs, Ninja. Pretty sure that's Ninja's logo. Let's see. Oh no, who am I thinking of that has a logo like that? Anyways. They need to put Hammer Titans in the game, that would be cool. So I need another exotic Shrieking Surge. Didn't I get chests? Shoes? Am I tripping? Or do they drop them the second you pull those chests, eh? Cordon 10? I could have swore I just got a couple, from some reward, but yeah, 8% here. I already got all these. Oh, there's only one at the end, okay. So I guess I'd have to try to farm for the 8% drop. Yeah. Just that first clear reward, eh?
No, he's got to be an exotic. Obviously,
11 is 50%. Oh, really? Is that the giant red one that you click on there? This one? I've never actually gone to 11. Oh, wow. 60%? Jesus. Wow, the power doesn't go up if you just... Have to kind of just keep beating it. Oh.
Target, the more damage it deals. So with a multi primary weapon, ammo is almost never a problem. I actually think it's first week.
Bullet sponge galore.
Just so they fuck up my
What? I'm curious why those nodes aren't giving any sort of aura. I mean, I guess it's because I don't have them 69,000. Oh no, this guy is. Maybe it's just bugged out. Let me back in, go back in. Oh, I don't know.
just like it. Who's an outbreak? We're both put my mind on which is better.
Yeah, that's weird, eh? I don't know why they don't have circles. Well, I haven't been playing too much Rising the past couple days, so I'm out of Galaxies. But that's why we're gonna grind. We're playing a lot of Destiny 1 with my brother for his first time.
After it. Austringer Tower. So for my top, how to go with Brooke?
Bro, how many times can you upgrade these nodes? What the fuck? Hey, what? 3 times this one has to be upgraded? What the fuck is that? Holy, is this just a resource drain, eh? They gotta be relaunching this game or something with all these materials out of the game. This seems... I mean, I don't know. I guess it's something to grind for constantly. Oh, whoa. Oh, you can swap them like that. Hey, I didn't know you could do that. Alright, let's grind. Someone borrowed my character.
May our enemy's screams die in a black hole.
Destiny 1 OG, couldn't bring yourself to play D2. So, I don't know. I mean, I've played both a bunch. Like, it's the main game I've played. I have more hours in D2 than I have in D1 for sure at this point. But, like, I totally get it. Playing Destiny 1, it's like a totally different game, man. There was so much more love and attention to detail and the lighting. And the game actually looks better than Destiny 2. It literally does. Now, that's because they changed the lighting and they reduced the graphics in D2 to keep it on old gen when Witch Queen came out. But I just wish Destiny 2 was a complete game. It just really sucks that I can't go through all of D1 with my brother and then take him into the Red War and properly try to get him into D2, because it's impossible to get him into D2. There's no... I don't... Like, what am I going to do? Start with fucking Shadowkeep? Be like, here's the sequel to this great game we've been playing, man. Nah. Did I get any of the Adept mod materials yet? It's from what? Farming the front lines? Where are they? I thought I had some. Wait, what? I thought I had some. Oh, Adept Strike. Oh, no. I haven't done any Adept Strikes yet. The Inferno are meaning to try some of those out. Oh. Here's our max as well, Taxic. 10 on the outside. 10? Jesus. Uh-oh.
Breath will be your last. Keep moving.
Yeah, I know. I really, my buddy Mitch was telling me that last week too. I really fucking should have done my weeklies last week, but I just kept playing so much Destiny 1. Like I was, even when my brother wasn't on, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of like itching to play Destiny 1. Just getting back into it on a fresh account. But I know this week I'm gonna try to do my weekly Adept Strikes for sure. Not miss out on them. I also need to finish properly building my Akora. Yeah, that is kind of shit. You should be able to choose your mod.
I'll be more careful this time.
What are you barking for in my room, Husky?
Save the cheers for after the final victory.
Alright, Husky, one sec. Alright. This is the legendary campaign. The first one. What? What? I shot a rocket launcher at that thing and it didn't even break a single one. Fuck. That's why I also hate spread. I find it so inconsistent. Oh, what level? It's max level. Was it 96? I think it's the max level or whatever we can do right now. Yeah, 90 to 110. Yeah, I know. My buddy kept telling me truth too. I just really wanted fucking Boardcliff Coil to be good, so I leveled it up to try it out, and it is fucking ass, man. I'm hoping it gets like a what's that fucking machine gun that they had to buff? I hope it gets an heir apparent treatment and gets buffed like crazy. But I definitely, truth is the next gun I'm investing into right now. That's for sure. I want to have my Akora properly built. They seem to not want to put any spread characters out. Very limited. Like, we need another character that's spread with like something else, like spread and rapid, like Wolf. Because I can't stand the double spreads. Oh shit. She is fun to play. Just wish she had like a different gun instead of 2 explosives.
It's time to face even greater challenges. This supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
It is so grindy, man. It's bad. Unless there's one of the missions for the week where Aphrodite is really good. And yo, you know what I made the mistake of? I learned the hard way. It let me claim those triple claim, like reward claims at the end, the chest. But the triple doesn't work on Legendary Campaign. But it still takes it from you. Oh, fuck. So I wasted like 2 of them before I realized. I was like, wait, I'm only getting... I missed that shot too. I'm only getting 2... or a single reward worth of those canisters. Even though I was using the triple reward.
Save the cheers for after the final victory.
Course, bro. I fucking seen that coming from a mile away. I should have just listened to my fucking inner voice, waited for him to teleport, then dropped the Nova. I knew he was gonna do that. What a waste of a Nova. Trip rewards going for weapon rates. Oh, going for weapons is where rates are boosted. Okay. I would rather use them on the legendary campaign since it's so grindy.
It's undefeatable.
Okay, so they patched it so you can't use it, doesn't give you the option to do it anymore.
This is only a warm-up.
checks complete.
Sports a lot. What is the strongest?
No matter what, unity is the most important.
And yes, my Crimson's pretty much fully leveled up. I like using this thing too. I leveled up both hand cannons. I feel like this thing has better total damage. But I'm just kind of guy. I don't like to always use meta.
Nothing to it.
Oh, you haven't used Crimson yet?
Remember to reflect on your wicked.
Yeah, like Crimson's definitely like for Singularity. For some tough things when you need the healing,
Bad, right?
but it's definitely really good for Singularity Chaos for just like flying through it, especially on the ability spam days because you just keep reloading and you just keep shooting full auto. But if we were playing more of a distance type, like end game strike kind of thing, I would definitely rather this thing. Do Solar Snipe goes ham. That's the called the Cyclock or something like that. Jaren's your farmer. Jaren was my farmer until FRD. I don't know if it's because I have tier 6 FRD and I have no constellations on Jaren. She just feels that much stronger to me. I just healed this whole health bar. Fuck, I almost need my super for this guy. I wonder if I should have just done this with Hellhest. Actually, now that I think about it.
Nothing to it.
Got tier 2, Jaren? Wait. Can you get constellations from the condensate? Like, if you don't have a tier 6, are you better off using your 40 to get a constellation? No? Oh, okay. I need to get a Zico? Yeah, should I? Shoots a little slower, I think, right? It's not a rapid thing.
Another one down.
Great, though, like...
Warm-up's over.
I thought like Destiny 2's dead and everything, and I'm still like, thank God for NetEase and thank God my brother's getting into D1 right now because I still feel like I have so much Destiny to play. When my brother's on, I want to play D1 and grind with him, and just kind of like throughout the day before work or whatever, I can grind this my own investment. But I tell you, I really hope they do a Destiny. I don't know. I really don't want Bungie to make Destiny 3 at this point. But just like the studio, I want a Destiny 3. I want a Destiny remastered on PC, Destiny 1, and I want my content that was taken away in Red War and Forsaken back in Destiny 2 and all those seasons. Screwed until he comes back. I was hoping he was going to be what this next coming banner was going to be. But I guess we're getting this new carrot guy or whatever. Let's see what he's like. Can I shoot that heavy? Apparently not. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like Marathon's not a fun game to play. It's just because I play Marathon quite a bit, but it just they had no fucking direction at that studio, man. They have no leadership. They have no principles. They're all over the place. They're terrible with their monetization. They're so predatory. They're so full of themselves. Like, they're just completely out of touch with their community. They block everybody on Twitter if they say any sort of criticism. The studio's just lost to me, in my opinion. Like, my copium hope is that Sony, like, completely gets rid of Bungie and just gives the Destiny IP to a different studio. Like, because it's not like that's not something that hasn't happened many, many times. It's not like a different outsourced studio, like that made Destiny Rising, can't outsource and make a Destiny Classic or Destiny 2 Remastered with all its content. And buy us some time until they find a new studio to make D3. But fuck it, at some point, something's got to break here. Like, Bungie needs some sort of accountability. They can't just keep going, oh, the studio that brought you Halo and Destiny, and we keep just lying and disappointing you. And but hey, Sony, give us another $3 billion. We promise we'll make the next biggest thing. Destiny 3 was too much of a risk. Oh yeah, that was smart, wasn't it? That was real smart.
If your death can bring peace, then at least you'll have done one good thing.
I think I got tier 5 Hellhest or tier 4, so I wouldn't mind Hellhest get one more copy. Give me a second. I do need to play Neverness to Everness though and level my account up so that I can play with my girlfriend. Loving that game right now. What's going on, 9Dev? Yeah, I fucking that's how much I have not played the past couple days, man. I've just been playing a shit ton of Destiny 1. Like, if you check the channel, you can go back. Like, every live stream and video for the past few days has just been Destiny 1. Is there anybody on? No, there's only 2 people on. Let's just reveal the other pack hunts for now. Oh yeah, no, like, I mean, I still have all of my action points to claim. I think I had 7 on Saturday, and I just was like, I'm not playing much. I might as well use these 7 real quick. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing everything on Monday, but I can still get all these back. Yeah, my clan's pretty good. They do everything like right away. Or shall I say we? It's a team effort, you know? think I used conversion on her, right?
Has your wound healed a little, Tin Can?
Full advantage of the nanite. EF component. Now on the final shape. This is such a magical time.
Okay, why not? Man, I really hope one day. I played the final shape with my brother, and that was like his first ever like Destiny thing that he did, and that's all he did in D2. And it was way too much. It was confusing, and he didn't get into Destiny, so he stopped playing. So I was like, okay, well let's start with Destiny 1, fresh account. This is a month later, so he's really getting into it now. He's almost 390, pushing for 400. We've done 3 raids. We did 390 vaulted glass now. I'm really hoping I can kind of eventually get him to the final shape and just do it again, where he kind of understands everything, what he's seeing. Like now he's been spending time in the old tower. Like he had no idea what the fuck any of that place was in the final shape. But I don't want to take my brother back to Destiny 2 until they bring everything back that they took out of the game. Like, I want him to be able to play Red War and Forsaken first before we do anything else. And because he needs to see City fall and he needs to see Cade get killed. Otherwise, there's no point. Might as well keep him on D1. It's gonna be confusing and ruin it for him. I could just run past this guy, so I don't need to kill this guy. Ah! I should probably kill the snipers quick. Oh, like you actually have to fucking try hard now in the Legendary campaign. At least in the hot max level one. You gotta pay attention. It's cool though, like I do like what they're doing. I really do. I hope they don't take it as complaining, because I really hate how Destiny 2, the seasons, you just power creep them and then they just become extremely boring. But I don't like what they've done with the portal, where just the power, like it just skyrockets once you go to Mythic and everything is just bullet sponge. This feels like a proper way to progress slowly. Like as if a new player jumped in right now, they don't have to try to do Mythic to fucking get all the way up here. They can slowly go through the phases and it feels good. I like the way they did the forge perks on weapons, so it's kind of like crafting. It's still a little bit of RNG. Like NetEase has been doing very good with the Destiny systems. Oh, where am I going? I'm about to fucking die here.
I must change it all. You must face your true self.
Yeah, like that's perfect, right? Because then you still have the RNG of having to grind to get those 2 random things to drop, and then you can combine them for what you want. Which is like the perfect balance between not just doing, oh, you just do your 5 things till you have your 5 red borders in D2 and then you crack it, or having it just be pure RNG. That never, I don't know. I guess it doesn't feel terrible, I'm not gonna lie. Like Destiny 1, I still have only gotten 2 exotics to drop after 3 weeks of playing, and it still feels good. Because when I get an exotic, it's so exciting. Whereas in D2, it's just like, it feels like a job, it feels like a checklist. Yo, shoot my summon for me, please. Yeah. And they've been doing new weapon models. Like the weapon models this season are literally new. Almost everything in Destiny Rising has been new. They're just putting Bungie to shame, man. Oh, come on. What am I doing? Should have turned around. You really can't play this carelessly.
Until you
Man, I hear like 7 fire trucks going by my house right now. What's going on? A retirement home down the street on fire or something?
In the face of truth, nothing can escape.
Oh, did he? Joe Nova posted a video? I'll actually look at that after this. I was watching Joe Nova. He was doing the day one raid, and I was doing it as well, just to see what their strats were compared to ours. shouldn't have Ring of Conversion on, actually, now that I think about it. I should have Tenacity. Then I'll have 34% reduced damage, and then my summons are make me take another 30% reduced damage. That's another thing that's one thing I didn't like. I didn't like that they took away the fact that we can have multiple artifacts equipped, or artifacts equipped to multiple characters at one time. That really extended the grind, but so it was the trade-off for being able to equip stuff on any element, and they weren't like elemental based. Yeah, I gotta get back at the mines. I've fucking been neglecting playing D1. No, it's pretty easy. It's just a time thing, right? It's not like a are you able to beat it kind of thing. It's more just you gotta put it in the time grind. Oh.
Has your wound healed a little, Tin Can? Does it hurt?
Here's all I need.
Not a moment goes by when she doesn't feel lonely. Loneliness is an invisible foe.
2% chance to pull artifacts.
Cannot stop you.
Oh, do not do a depths. It's way too slow. I just run heroic singularity. Yeah, it all depends on the modifier for the day too, especially, right? Like, what is it today? Oh god, these are terrible. Terrible. Oh, I forgot to switch my deck. Shit. Yeah, I know. They honestly, man, they need to nerf them. Because it's just so boring. Like, you pretty much just have to play those 3 cards or you lose. Because if you come up against somebody with them, it's over. And I feel like that's so stale. Such a stale meta. I mean, I have beat people just playing this card. Like this deck was my like first ever deck I think I built. But it's just dumb. You have to play those 3 cards. And it's made the card game stale when the card game was fun. Unfortunate. Because I was hoping they were going to nerf it. Or at least buff other cards. Maybe not nerf those cards, just go with the route of buffing everything kind of thing. Remember they place in both rows. The one deck I was enjoying playing, actually, that's very different, is playing like the Cabal, like column and line rows decks. I had some good luck with those. The crazy thing is, I really got into it hard, but then I forgot to get the first ever. I played the event and maxed out the event, the first one that came out, and then I just never claimed the card backing. It really sucks. I wish I claimed it. It's like all black and neon green. Oh, you get duelist tokens from other stuff now? Oh, sweet. Know that. Yeah, yeah. He just quits. See what I mean? Like, I don't know. I even feel bad just playing this card. Like, I just feel like it's just so boring. Like a cheat code. No thought to it. You're just waiting for turn 5. When is the Sony investors call when we find out what Sony's gonna do? Friday. Friday, Sony will possibly axe Bungie for good. Or at least give us a hint that they will be axing them very, very soon. Wait, can I? Ah, whatever. Fuck it. My Jaren? I think my Jaren's in the 100,000.
I hope that.
I really wanted to clip together a video on a guide on how to get Galahorn in Destiny 1 in 2026, since everyone's going back to play Destiny 1 right now. And I just recently did it with my brother. I think I might do that at some point. Just
This.
edit a video. I'll probably just do it on stream though, so you guys can watch. Because I wrote a script for it when I was at work. I just gotta put together the clips. I need to get once I get in a good position financially, I want to get that broom sparrow in this game. I have it in Destiny 2. Oh, that guy's got the horse broom sparrow too.
Steady now. You still have a chance to
I'm pretty sure this sparrow was from completing
Excellent.
Aphrodite's
You've taken
cards.
first place. You're catching up. Wonderful. You've left your opponents in the dust. Well done. Now aim for first place. Excellent. You've taken first place. You're catching up.
I don't know, Anthony. You sound like you're kind of onto it already there. Why do I have chronic in my name and I am puffing and puffing? Oh, you can AFK in this and it still
Just one more
completes.
lap.
Yeah. I heard people were doing that. Just said no, it was actually works. Load up sparrow racing and
Now aim for first
if people are setting macros to just constantly start sparrow racing over and
You're
over
in the
again.
lead. Keep it up.
It doesn't boot you and you get a bunch of rewards. Okay, I was on my ass.
You're the champion. Interested
Oil.
in joining the Sparrow Scouts?
I stopped flour. I can't do flour anymore. It just makes my lungs feel like crap. It just makes me feel like crap. It's stinky. It's mess. I just have distillate now. Distillate and shatter sometimes. Well, so I have a pen. I do have a pen, but the pen that I use, I put shatter in it. So, yes, I do vape from a pen, but it's shatter. I don't vape nicotine, or I don't really like anything added into it either. Maybe just I don't know, maybe a little bit of flavor sometimes, but I pretty much just vape shatter. Yeah, that is true actually. That's a very good point because it is pretty damn expensive, man. I'm not gonna lie. Probably be better for me to just get a pen that I can just get a big thing of oil myself and just refill it all the time. I don't know. I have been considering like just cutting back completely too though, and just getting stoned whenever I'm with my girlfriend. We want to have a good time, kind of thing, once in a blue moon, but instead of every day, all day, all the time, after work and shit. Yeah, how much is like a full thing of oil? I know the 1 grams are like $40, yeah. Did I do all the campaigns? No, one more.
Before his light bearer appeared, he was forever waiting.
Impact?
And just like that, he found you.
Void? $2 grams for 15? Where do you get that? You get that from like you get that online? I can't imagine you buy those at the local dispensaries.
I'll rest after.
The eyes never lie.
Yeah, that's what I like too. Need that high percentage.
I've got plenty of reserves. Caution and
Oh, really? Dispensary?
detail can help you.
That's a good call. I'm gonna look into that because it is very expensive just to buy the disposables. Not gonna lie, that's what I've been doing for a little bit. What state's that? I wish I could just become American. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've kind of given up on this country, but we won't get into all that too deep. Oh yeah, so you're close. I'm in Ontario.
Anybody gonna dig some graves for those?
Right on the Niagara River. Oh.
These ones never stood.
But yeah, Colorado, I think, was one of the first states to criminalize it. Wasn't it, in the States? Colorado and California. It's nice up here. It's completely federally legal, but it's just not nice what our federal government's turning into, so I almost kind of missed the days when it wasn't. I mean, a lot of I saw buttons and stuff. Nah, he's not our prime minister anymore. He resigned, but then they just like they switched the leader out for another leader of that same left-leaning party. So now everybody got like convinced that it's a new government, but they're literally all the same ministers, all the same senators, all the same policy. And then all that talk of cutting back and not traveling to save the environment and sacrificing for the future, and now this guy's just going to Coachella and shit with fucking Katy Perry all the time. And now we got a charlatan running the current party. Because everybody in my country got so riled up over the 51st state, even though it should have been a compliment more than a, oh my god, they're gonna take us off. I just, like, it just makes me more mad at the Canadian citizens because I got so involved in the election and I campaigned and I door knocked on over 600 houses because I just want to change. Like, we've been doing the same thing for 10 years in this country. You guys have at least gone back and forth in the past 10 years. We've literally had the same government for going on 12 years now. And I was like, man, I was looking forward to some change, and I guess Canadians didn't want change. They just want to stick it to Donald Trump, because that's all they care about, over everything else. It's bad. Being taxed to death. We have unbelievably bad immigration. We have no houses being built. We have 2.5 million people using food banks every year. We have no production, manufacturing coming in. It's all leaving. Our regulations so high. We have such racist policy, DEI policy. The list just goes on and on and on. I haven't seen any improvement. Our dollar's gone straight down the shitter. Like, when we had a conservative government, Stephen Harper, who's probably our best prime minister, our dollar was worth more than the American dollar in 2011 for a few months because we balanced the budget. We were making more money than the government was spending. But not anymore. Our dollar's worth 70 cents to the American dollar. We're running $100 billion deficits a year now. Bad. Country's falling apart. We got Alberta out west, who basically funds 70% of the entire country with their oil and gas, even though they've been villainized by Ottawa for so long because of the oil and gas industry. Oh, they're burning the planet down. Well, they're gonna not stay in this country. Canada's a lot younger than people want to believe. We've only been a Confederate since the 70s. We're still a part of the British Empire. So, Quebec, they tried to leave in 95. And they'll try to leave again. They're already saying they're going to vote next year. And Alberta's literally voting this year to leave in October. Whether or not they want to stay in Canada. Yeah, like, listen, I grew up very left-leaning. I grew up very liberal. And I've switched very hard to the right. But for me, it's just being practical about things and just being honest about statistics and how if things have worked out after trying them for so long. And we've tried the same thing for over 10 years. And it's not working. So why don't we try something different? It's like, it wasn't even a left or right thing to me at first. I was not very politically charged. I was always just like a people person. But I guess I just stayed inside for 10 years playing Destiny, and it had really sheltered myself from the world to realize how far polarized people have really gotten. Where they can sometimes just throw out reasoning just to stay with their side. Yeah. My Jaren build is definitely not the best build. You can see if you want to see it to scrutinize it. But I know what my buddy recommended. He's an absolute savage at optimizing absolutely everything. Fuck, I really need heavy ammo. One of you need to drop me that. You. No, get back here. I gotta kill you first. Where'd you go? Damn it, you got your whole shield back, eh? Fuck, I feel like I almost should have just put on a void hand cannon. I just haven't given my Gwen love since season 1, man.
Guess whose name's on these shells? last words?
Fucker. Missed that final shot, the biggest shot. No. I wonder if I could just stand here and tank this fucking guy and just hit him in his damn face. No, no. Oh, slow down there, Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, stay right there. Yeah, stay right there. Yeah, don't move. No, no. Stay right there. There we go, that hurts. Alright, you want to see the Jaren? The Jaren put together with glue.
No. But I didn't
So, this I know is what's recommended in meta. This one I know I need to switch to this. I believe. And then for this one, I want this. And I want this. I just haven't invested into them yet. I've just been kind of swapping around like these generic artifacts that I have going so far. No constellations. Or talent trees, sorry. I'm so used to Genshin. Genshin Impact was my first gacha game.
As for the unavoidable ones,
I always just tramp. I sent you a number. Where'd you send it to me? Did you private message me it in game? What's your name in game? Super Makilla. Oh, I didn't know they had that ornament for the last word. Fuck yeah.
if something's beyond it.
Yeah, so this one for sure I need to get going. Use healing, eh? Oh, I guess just shooting crits heals you. I guess that's pretty good because you don't want to double stack up. Like, let me see, hold on. I just want to look at it. Because this one does reduces your damage up to 20%. Do I have one? Do I have one of those healing guys? Yeah, this one. I think those are pretty interchangeable. But I definitely need to get the impact one running there at the top. Wait, where did the private message just go? Why did it go down? Oh, that one's a good piece. I'll probably level up both anyways, because I did want to try this one. I was looking at this one for Jaren. This one or the inverted tenacity. Because I already have these two right now that I can get it going on him. I definitely need to get this one though. 35% damage reduction basically just at all times. Yeah, so this is what I started going with my Ikora so far. I just haven't fully leveled up all of the Blazers. So when I play here, I have to borrow a couple artifacts. But I did get 3 tier 5 Blazers going for these slots. And then I already have a Spiral. A Spiral maxed out. Oh yeah, it's like such a good generic but super strong artifact. Oh, that is such a terrible reward. I feel like it's so much better to just go for this. I'm so used to, I don't know why I rang those guys. I'm so used to fucking with my buddy Furno that I play with, and I always ping him like that just to fuck with his ass. Oh, we're missing a spread, eh? I suppose I could go Ikora. Oh, but he left. Well, that works. That works too. That works too. I do need to grind more of that Singularity Chaos though while it's around. That the event. I mean to say, sorry.
No matter what trouble we may encounter, as long as we work together, there's always a way forward.
I know you must be ready to set off because I am too.
Yeah, I have my mic set up. Sometimes, like when I've been raiding and shit, I chat with people. Man, we're gonna need someone to go impact. I guess I'm just gonna have to do it.
Hey, Ikora. I haven't seen you at the Iron Bar lately.
I've been busy with more pressing matters. I'm afraid the Iron Bar and other entertainment will have to be put on hold for a while.
Excellent. I love a challenge.
Ah, you prick. Oh. Fucking tentacle.
Don't give up hope.
Supernova will leave only wreckage and dust in its wake.
Uh-oh. Don't want anything to do with that tentacle.
Enemy is undefeatable.
Overpenetrate the scions? Oh, really? I didn't know that. Like my, when I do this? That's a good call. I did not know that. Oh, I always fuck that jump up in the transition. Ah, true. Yo, game. What am I playing right now? Zero mobility? What? Hello? There we go. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't know you could use your beam and take them all out. Do that next time. Oh. Bro. Why am I a trash can with jumping right now? My mind's just wandering. I'm thinking about other shit. Oh, excuses. I love Warlock jump. It's my favorite jump. It's a little awkward in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I do like how they made the Warlock jump have a little bit of upward momentum when you're jumping, but the thing that I don't like is that it doesn't float as long as it does in the main Destiny game. That's why it's kind of trashy. If you do have a little bit of upwards, you could save yourself, but it should float way longer. Void Blank and Ikora just don't feel like a real Blank, yeah. Hunter Supremacist, oh, you love my buddy Furno, he's Hunter God Race. Hunter is unfortunately my least played character. I play all characters, but it's not even close in comparison to how much I play Warlock and Titan. Caber is so fucking good though, man. Like, just for these endgame type activities, I'm so glad that I built Caber up. I hadn't even upgraded his abilities until this season. Warlock's your third, eh? Yeah, I love the Titan a lot, but my Warlock by far it's crazy. Played so much Destiny, bro. Played so much. Oh my god.
Please send this weapon to Bazinet for maintenance.
it might be.
You just got, I just like movement, plus we ain't got Twilight Garrison on here. Yeah, that's why, man, it's weird. They're doing so many hunters right now. I don't know if like the whole first year is supposed to be hunters and then the second year is going to be something else, but I really want some like some Titan characters, man, besides just a fucking the Barricade Titans. Like, give us some Hammer Titans and some, like, dude, Strand. If they put Strand and Stasis in this game, that would be fucking sick. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Like, I think the first big major expansion, well, I'm hoping, but they're probably gonna add like the Taken, maybe Strand, Stasis, and shit like that. Like, think about it, Prismatic can even come into this game with like some characters. That'd be fucking cool.
Are neither extremist nor taken in pursuit of personal gain.
Just a reminder, you may want to review the progress you've recently made.
Oh, dude. I think a cat just took a shit. And they did not bury it. I'm steamy. Unless one of my cats farted. What the hell stinks like that? It wasn't me.
The most.
Well, I had an okay time last week.
Huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's argument like it was yesterday.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
It's always one guy, bro. It's always one guy. Thing with raids, you need everyone, but it's always that one guy. You know? Do you remember? I feel like someone should be Hal Hess. No? Someone should be. For our damage buff.
Team, watch your flanks and keep an eye on ammo.
Gotta get that 30%, you know? On the team? I think it's 30%, right? Yeah, like with the amount of communication you can do in this game, you really shouldn't be fucking this up. If you know what you're doing, it's just those people that join that have no idea what they're doing. Yo, Anthony, have you? I'm not trying to ask you to do it or anything. I'm just curious because I don't know if my alerts are working or anything like that. But you haven't subbed to YouTube already or subbed during this stream, have you? Because I know my Twitch alerts are popping up, but I don't know if my YouTube alerts are working. I don't know if I need to reset something. I've had like 3 subscribers in the past couple days. And I don't know if it's coming from my YouTube shorts and videos that I've been posting, or if they've been during an actual stream. And it's like, I don't want that. I have an alert set up and everything. I don't want to miss that shit. Oh, don't tell me we didn't get a rapid fire on the side. And he didn't put Crimson on. Uh-oh.
Nothing to worry about. This fight is ours.
You do? Okay, yeah. Making sure.
Want to thank me? Then go take out.
Thanks. That wasn't the plan.
You just subbed now? Nothing came up, so it must be bugged. Oh, bro, you said correct. I know I touched the other one, but...
Get knocked down like that again. What?
No one gets out of this that easy.
Get knocked down like that again.
I appreciate the sub though, for sure. I don't know, maybe I gotta re-sign in and out of YouTube on Streamlabs there so the alerts work. What's the call it? I'm pretty sure it was Hypno. I'm gonna say it's correct, I'm pretty sure it was Hypno.
They took out a friendly. We need to get to them.
Well, here, like, look, this is what it's supposed to look like, so...
Now I have.
Let me mute this. So this is what Twitch sub looks like, sounds like.
You're so stinky. Oh, get up.
Well, that's Twitch. And then this is supposed to be if someone on YouTube. This was my last YouTube one that popped up 12 days ago, so I must need to fix it.
Are taken.
Eris, get your rock off my map.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix it then. I'm gonna do that today. Maybe I'll just run Aphrodite Crimson in here so that there's always a rapid. But you want to get that one phase, man. I don't know. Maybe I'll try one more time on Hellhest. Did I put the right artifacts on, actually? Or did I put the wrong one on somewhere? No, I got the right one. Otherwise I could use tenacity. Yeah, I know. It's really unfortunate nobody has patience because, like, that team was perfectly fine. We just needed to swap one of the rapids. They had both of the Stellas on the same side. That's literally all that was wrong. Like, we just took extra long to kill our Shinka, and we would have had a little bit better ad clear if it wasn't me and Jaren. People just have no patience. It sucks. Like, I did one with Furno yesterday, and everything was perfectly fine. Not a single death. Got all the way to damage phase. Got him to a sliver of health, but because we didn't one phase, 2 people left. Like, bro, we didn't. No one died getting to damage. You're gonna spend more time finding a new team, trying to one phase than you would if you would have just re-ran to get that sliver of health off. Crazy to me. I'm gonna go to Streamlabs right now, actually, while I'm waiting, and re-sign in and out on YouTube. Reconnect to my YouTube. Next platform.
Not bad.
Okay, I reconnected my YouTube. Yo, Creed, can you unsub and then resub now that I just did that? I want to see if that fixed it.
Wow, that's bad.
What's going on, S. Dot? I just got some of my. I did a couple. What did I do? I did a depth strike. I did all my campaigns and broke through the phase and all that shit. I want to try to get my raid clears because I didn't do it last week. 4 minutes in queue though. I might just start going into Singularity. I'll give it another minute here. See if we can find one more guy. Yeah, I don't know what's going on then, Anthony. I don't know why YouTube is not. Let me look up troubleshooting things. Oh. Subscriber privacy settings. Many YouTube subscribers have their subscriptions set to private. When this happens, it doesn't trigger an alert. This is completely on the subscriber's side and nothing you can change. Ask a friend who's recently subscribed if they have in their YouTube privacy settings on public subs. YouTube also has a delay up to 4 hours. Yeah, because I know the Twitch ones are working. And I've had a couple YouTube pop up. Relink your YouTube account. Yeah, I've done that. Go run it. Wait, should I not back out then? If you just queue, will you pop in there as the 6th? Or should I back out and pick you up?
Looks like it might be pretty tasty.
I've got your 6. Call out all contacts.
Alright, so
Let's start the party.
I also just tested it on Streamlabs and it's working there. So it must just be the privacy settings of people that are subscribing. So, and that must be like a default thing then for people. So you must have to set your YouTube subs to public on purpose for your alert to pop up when you stream to somebody. We don't have any rapids. Oh my god, man, like, just give it a chance at least. There people have Crimson on, I'm assuming. Watch us 5-man this anyways, let's do it. Fuck that guy. It's alright, it'll come back. It'll come back. There you go. Womp, womp, womp. They don't want to call it symbol, so we're fucked. Alright, well, let's just go for it. Let's just guess the dunks. Sugar to bam. I have a feeling it's not this one. Alright, never mind. Motherfuckers. It's so simple! It should be so simple! It'd be so straightforward. God damn it. Yeah, they're just quitting. It's just stupid. We were perfectly fine there, even with 5 people, and then the guy just they didn't call the symbol out on the other side. So I'm assuming they had 3 people over there that had no idea what they're doing. I wish I could play the card game while I'm queued. And I guess I can fish while I'm queued. Oh, you know what I could do? I could actually, in the middle of a mission. No, you're good, Tactics. You're good. I just send you an invite just to see what you're doing.
Work together, and
Oh.
we will prevail.
He's got a Hellhest. I'll switch. I'll switch. I'll switch. Not a problem.
If only we could fight side by side like before.
I can also run a. Oh, I can also run her. Hold on. Hold on. I can rock her.
I hope that wasn't the wrong choice.
Nah, you're good, Creed. You're good. All good, brother. I really should stop procrastinating and make that fucking Gallahorn guide video. I don't know if I should make like a 3-minute version so I could post it as a YouTube short. I think I should just do that. Could post it as a full video, but I mean, I don't need to like try to push it to like the 8-minute mark for ads. So that's like I'm not even monetizing it. Put out a quick little Gallahorn guide video. V1. Yeah, there's such a huge stream delay on YouTube. Twitch is a little better, but there's still a bit of a delay there. Whoa, look at the tentacles. What the hell? Yeah, we all looked pretty sweaty here. I think I'm like the weakest link in this raid. And that's the best thing that I could ever ask for. Because it's not a fucking regular occurrence. Fuck, how long was that guy staying moving? Come on, be incorrect as well. Ah, damn it.
Someone has stumbled into death's cold embrace.
Did someone die on the tentacles? Really? Come on, bro. What are you doing? What are you doing? Dying on the tentacles. Crazy. Oh God. Oh! Swear to God, that thing was blue for a second. See you later, buddy. No. Oh no, he turned on us. Oh, I thought we were fucking turned on us. One more clip. Yeah. Credian. Oops.
Even the most terrifying flames cannot stop you. Go. Your enemy awaits. Let's just fucking dip our toes in a little bit of everything, you know? It's weekly reset, why not? Oh, unless there's nobody queuing for this. Doesn't look like there's anybody queuing for this at all, I guess. I guess this is like an end of the week kind of thing. Oh shoot, actually, give me 1 sec. Wow. Yo, wait a second. I didn't even realize when I was looking at my Destiny 2 stuff, I've played more Hunter than I've played Titan in D2. Hunter is my second most played character in D2. It overpassed my Titan recently. Wow, I didn't know that. And I didn't realize how close my Hunter and Titan gameplay was in D1. They were basically neck and neck. They're like both 600 hours. Wow, so I've played a lot more Hunter than I actually give myself credit for. Actually, I'll use Crimson for this.
Remember to stretch so you don't throw out your back. Who said anything about Silima? Time to get serious.
My dear assistants, the shifting gate is starting up. Please get ready. Get your protective suits situated, activate the Geiger counter, move your bodies. Initialization complete. The elevator
Damn, that was
ready
loud.
to activate. Connection anchored. Lanue Aeronautics Campus, Ulsan Petro.
I'm gonna break my headset right now just using my neck speaker. Like a hang-on neck speaker.
For convenience sake, we typically
Oh, that's why sometimes you might hear, like I'm watching Astrocross right now play Raptor Machines. You might pick it up. Watching the Blue Moon, if you hear something, that's what that is.
Carried out tons of research on the vets in secret. Conspiracy theorists even stated that their understanding of the vets rivaled that of Clovis Bray. Those were mere conspiracy theories, mind you. There was no evidence to back them up. Moments of brightness, let brilliance shine. Show them your true colors. We've yet to observe a vet's incursion of this scale beyond Viridia. Be careful. Trained qualified lab assistants is
Who, Ferno? Oh, Cross? Yeah, he's putting... I wouldn't say he's putting his dick in a blender right now. They're actually going pretty smooth for them right now because it's only the 370 version of Wrath. They're not doing the 390 version because it's not the featured raid. They're doing the Outbreak Prime secret, the final part of it right now to open up that cluster. Yeah, he's still playing D1. He's still, because they still have 2 more raids to do, I think. But he is coming to an end, getting close. I don't think he's done the. Oh no, he just did King's Fall. So this is the final raid actually.
Nothing to it.
I don't know what much more he's gonna do after this, unfortunately. Because he was actually just talking on chat today. He's gonna be gone for 5 days. I don't know if he's going on vacation or if Bungie's doing some sort of a capture event for their June update because they're really confident in it. But the Sony investors call is on Friday as well, so I don't know. We'll see what's gonna happen. He was talking possibly about this being like his last Destiny content on the channel. He was legit saying that. He's like, I didn't want my last Destiny content on the channel to be how Destiny 2 kind of ended. So that's why he's playing through D1 to feel something again. But he's getting the feeling that Bungie might be completely toast. So there's a good chance. Like Friday, we're gonna find out what Sony's gonna say about how Marathon did, how they feel about Bungie going forward, what the plan is, because they gotta be accountable to the investors. Spent 3.6 billion on Bungie. It seems like they're only losing the money. So eventually something's gotta happen. There's no way Sony's just gonna keep being like, yeah, you know, they're great. We'll let them work it out.
job. Now, leave the area and continue your research elsewhere. Signals yet to be recorded. Head to the shifting shrine and seize that data.
Oh man, they fucking fleeced the shit out of Sony, dude. Crazy. Like I could have been at that investors table and told them what a stupid idea it would have been to invest that much money into Bungie if the plan was what the plan was when they invested in them with all their incubation projects and everything, and to try to split the only community that they had into 4 different communities with 4 different games, as if that was going to somehow expand their revenue. Instead of building the game that was bringing in all different sorts of players and was the thing they were both great at, Destiny. Any Destiny player could have told them that was a bad idea. I just don't understand what the hell they were thinking.
They put all their faith into Bungie for some reason. Yeah, experts in live service, right? Like made The Last of Us shut down their, well, I wouldn't say they made them, but they definitely helped push them shut down the Last of Us live service multiplayer here. Because Bungie knows what they're doing, right? Oh, yeah.
You'll need to fend them off. You got the data nucleus? Excellent! Translating data takes 60 seconds, during which I suggest you go somewhere safe. Avoid your
Yeah, that's a fan, or that's the
Everyone wants
fucking
data
Roomba upstairs stuck on a rug, and I'm about to go up there and destroy that thing.
contribution.
Still mad at Radagast, huh? I'm on your side.
That team in second is really close. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. Game's gotta end so I can go move that Roomba. It's stuck on that rug so bad.
Great time to upload.
Remember to reflect on your wicked ways.
You have 1 minute left to submit your data. Keep an eye on the surroundings of the transmission terminal. It's a hotspot for ambushes. Outstanding contribution. Only 30 seconds left. Assistants who haven't submitted their data, this is your last window of opportunity.
I'm here.
The pulsing vet signals have disappeared. That'll be all for today. Do remember to watch the radio.
What, the... Which one? Anyone?
I've
S
made
dot?
some interesting discoveries. Go and take a look when you have a moment.
You want to do a specific encounter or no? Okay, that's perfect, because I want to do a Cloud Strike one as well. That's what, first encounter, I think? Or is that second encounter? Yeah. First is super fucking easy, so that's perfect.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
Oh, Estella's fucking amazing, dude. That's what I was telling Furno. I think Furno's next character that he should try to get is Estella. Like, Hellhest would be really good, but he already has Aphrodite right now. And he's got Jaren. And he got, like, Ikora with her. You should definitely go for her. She's so fucking good. When she comes around again, man, I want to get her tier 6 so bad. Her tier 6 seems super, super worth to get.
If only Radagast were here. It's been way too long since he left his throne.
100%, dude. 100%. Gwen. That's why I just didn't worry about pulling for Gwen right now. Like, she's just not worth it. She's good to just have if you want to put some artifacts into her, but
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R.
definitely not worth Gwen right now, unless they buff her or something like that. Which I'm surprised they didn't do some sort of like big buff or a new weapon for her when they re-released her just now. Oh, no, that's right. There's a new weapon coming. The new season pass on Thursday has a new sidearm. So I'm guessing the new character uses a sidearm, so he's going to be impact something. But maybe it'll be good for Gwen too, since he's out. I'm gonna have to like look away from my screen for a little bit. It's so hard going back and forth between this and Destiny 1. I get used to the 30 FPS, 70 FOV on Destiny 1. It's just jarring going back and forth. Like it actually hurts my eyes going to the high frames from the low frames. Just the transition. Coming to you, Tech. He shoots and he scores!
Now's my chance!
Okay.
No matter what trouble we may encounter, as long as we work together, there's always a way forward.
Don't know.
The Pulse? You talking about Furies? Furies is her best gun, 100%. Don't let anybody else tell you anything otherwise. But I will tell you this: the Gallows machine gun can pop spread Shinkas. But the Furies is definitely her. Yeah, the Furries. Yeah, the Furries is definitely her best gun. I want to level up the Gallows though, because that is cool that you can do spread on a Stella. And then I don't need to worry about fucking Ikora anymore. Just investing into it.
And here!
where Furno is. He must be at work. He didn't answer me today at the... Hey, he had a scheduled stream for today, he said. Bro, I played for the whole... Dude, it wasn't until this season that I realized you can keybind pulling out your Sparrow to an actual button on your mouse keyboard. I was pulling up my Ghost like this and then hitting E every time. Idiot. It made the raid so hard. I did the whole contest raid doing that. I didn't realize I could just press a single button.
And here!
GG's. Attack with the MVP. Well, no, Furies is definitely good. Like, I maxed it out on my Estella. I think it's the only exotic that I have fully... Oh, I didn't finish it. I shall finish it. Aha. I just need some of these.
You get these from shipping gates. That's not really worth it. I feel like the glimmer is so lucrative from shifting gates. Oh, I need 350. I'm gonna have to do a Morgan spray. Tactics wants to hit that big old dong flex. This is my buddy Mitch. What he got so far. He sent a picture this morning.
Nothing to it.
The cats were getting into something in the kitchen.
So this is
Now's my chance!
don't sit idle. this actually. COVID.
Please listen. That hasn't in what I hear. All these different workers beneath the boat. So the businesses, workforces, help them.
Hard work always pays off, you know. So don't forget to grab your rewards.
I wish Iron Bar ran through the week. Yeah, it is. It does suck that it's only on the weekend, really, because it was a cool concept when this game was popping, but this game doesn't have the player population, I think, to limit activities to time like this.
Hey there, partner. The Iron Lords are at your service.
Please spare me.
Let's go. The light is our greatest weapon.
You're falling behind. Come on. Steady now. You still have a chance to turn the tide. You're catching up. Well done. Now aim for first place. Excellent. You've taken first place. Keep it up. Just one more lap. Congratulations. You're the champion. Interested in joining the Sparrow Scout squad?
Someone said my playlist is boring and tasteless. Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy, do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom.
Feeling tired? Be sure to take a rest.
Sorry,
I just did Morgan's Prey for these and then fucking spent them on something I didn't, idiot.
Has your wound healed a little, Tin Can? Does it hurt? Hey there, partner. The Iron Lords are at your service.
Please spare me.
Time. That's quite the surprise. Now's my chance!
See that Trials glow armor on a hunter makes me want to go back to D1 just to run around. Buddy, why don't you just make a fresh Destiny 1 account? It's great, trust me. It's great. I've been loving it. Can't wait for my brother to get on.
If only we could fight
When I want to
side
play.
by side like before.
No, I enjoy Destiny Rising too. Don't get me wrong.
Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Winter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora.
Yeah, that's kind of what I did, like, because it was getting a little stale for me right now, waiting for a new banner to pull on after I got tier 6, and kind of... all I really had to do was to farm up some more artifacts. I started getting into the Destiny one pretty hard there.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening.
Yep. Ugh. I gotta pee. Like a kitty cat. That's scaring you. I'm fucking hungry, dude. I need to eat some. Yeah, I'm gonna go around the corner and grab a sub from my local shop. I'll be back.
Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
Really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
Really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart.
Someone say my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom.
Someone said my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll
use those toys Tailspring sent you. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart. Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart.
Someone said my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse!
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
Winter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Winter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. Really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom.
Someone say my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys to tell Spring sent you. Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom.
Someone said my playlist is boring and tasteless. Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Telspring sent you. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day.
Someone said my playlist is boring and tasteless. Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Telspring sent you. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. Really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom.
Someone say my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. Fellwinter Peak's super cool. But if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable.
Someone say my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you? Someone say my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. If only we could fight side by side like before. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. I don't need anyone telling me what's right or wrong. I just listen to my own heart. Once I've wrapped things up here, maybe I should give myself a vacation.
Why not? Even the toughest souls need some R&R. How about we take a trip back to where I first found you?
I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday.
Someone say my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. But I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable.
Someone said my playlist is boring and tasteless? Wait until I find their IP address. Then I'll send them a Trojan horse.
No, Amy! Do not use those toys Hellspring sent you. Fellwinter Peak's super cold, but if you go there at just the right time, you can see the aurora. That kind of beauty is unforgettable. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything. If only we could fight side by side like before. One day. really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. I've gotten used to this wandering, uncertain life. Sometimes I feel lonely, but I guess that's the price of freedom. Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday.
Feeling tired? Be sure to take a rest. The weather's pretty nice, isn't it?
No matter what, unity is the most important. That's quite the surprise.
I love your look today. You wear this every day, you said? Well, yeah.
Sorry, Bars. Sorry.
Hey, what is it? NTE 0429. ELLYGO.
Another one down. Now's my chance!
Strong desire.
Face the Iron Lord's punishment.
You could have everything. Settled for nothing less.
NTENOW. Enjoy.
Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything.
Still mad at Radagast, huh? I'm on your side.
Time really flies, huh? I remember Radagast and Saladin's first argument like it was yesterday. Eating's essential. No matter how bad your day is, at least during a meal, you don't have to think about anything.
All right, let's get this Furies finally leveled up, or do I still need a couple more? Oh, I still need a fucking fuckload more, dude. Shit. 5 per. Kind of trash. What's up, Luna? Luna. Maguni. I don't know if I want to use this for 4 wishes, or if I should just start saving this up to, like, pull Caber constellations. Ah, fuck it. Let's just fucking get one. I'll wait till Buddy's out. Till the new guy's out. Well, I guess I gotta do another Morgan's. I want to level this up before I consume any more of these things. What's up, Luna?
Look! That ghost shell is so cute! I want one too!
Who are you calling cute? Is your eye okay?
You too would challenge death.
I see you, Luna. I hear you, cat. You want food, but you already have food down. I'm not going over there just to pour you food so you can see me do it. Me to be the master, or you want to be the master, but it ain't happening. Yeah, I'll show you what the master really looks like. Or Luna cat. Little Luna kitty. Where? Leviathan challenge? You talking about the prestige challenge? I don't know if that's just gonna be or did you see something else? Season quests? Okay, hold on, let me look. Maybe that's what's coming on Thursday. Oh, let me look. No, it's in here, right? Was it experience? Complete Leviathan Prestige on high difficulty. What? I don't know, because there's the Prestige, like you can go to the Leviathan. So, is it just that campaign mission where we go to the Leviathan and you have to fight the boss at the end? Is it just that mission that's like on Prestige? Or are they actually bringing Leviathan back? That'd be crazy if we got another raid in the season. What? I mean, they brought the Leviathan. The Leviathan raid's the perfect raid for this game because of the way it was like you can do it in any order. It didn't really matter. It was those the 3 encounters before Callus. So it would work perfectly in this game. I could have it where you can do any of the 3 encounters in any order, but Callus is locked until you beat all 3.
They threw this new character from out of nowhere, so we'll see. Yeah, this character is like so random because I've never heard of this character in the lore or anything. So it's, I guess it's a unique new character that they made up themselves.
Hard work always pays off, you know. So don't forget to grab your rewards.
So there's been leaks and data mined information pointing to the Leviathan being a full raid during Season 4. Yeah, apparently it was a YouTube video or something. Hold on.
Old Brandon 10.
All right, YouTube, welcome back. We are here with another Destiny Rising video, and guys, I gotta tell you, this one is crazy. We have had some leaks here within the Destiny Rising community that would suggest Leviathan, the Leviathan, yes, you heard me right, the Leviathan is coming back to Destiny Rising as the raid. So as always, before I get into this, if you guys like this video, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, greatly appreciated. And as always, join our Discord, which is where these leaks were shared to us. It's a free open access Discord to anyone. First pinned comment down below in the comment section. We have a great Destiny Rising community. We're always helping each other,
Season
all that
4
great
came
stuff,
out,
so make
though,
sure to
so they
join
probably
that
were
down
just
below.
talking
But
about
let's
the
get into it.
Leviathan coming back.
Alright, starting off with the first image here. As you guys can see, this looks like this is the rotator, or the encounter select screen, excuse me, for Leviathan here. There's not really much we can make out here on this screen.
But they might touch on something else, though. There might be something else.
It says the power level requirement is 46,000. Now, I believe, and someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe Crota, when it dropped, was like 50,000 or something like that. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, maybe 30. I'm not too sure. We have Solar Arc here for what appears to be the first encounter. We have some new symbols here that I don't quite recognize. And then level 90, obviously, because the level is going up to level 90. And we can see the Grand Emperor himself sitting right here. This appears to be the dogs encounter. If you guys don't remember, we even showed this back on the stream the other day.
I mean,
the article that they released.
He's not wrong. It's closely
we could actually
based
see
on
the
it,
dogs encounter from one of the images they shared to us from the maintenance
but it's
update,
not actually
or
the
from
raid.
the developer blog.
I really
so we kind of had an idea that
I really gotta go
Leviathan
take a shit,
may
but I'm gonna
or
let
may
this
not be
keep
on the
playing while I
horizon.
go to the bathroom.
But getting into the second image here, as you guys can
Forget
see,
to drop this guy
we
a like and a
have
sub too.
literally the
Shout out to
entrance
Lord
to the Leviathan, and assets pulled directly from Destiny 2. This is the entrance. You go up the set of stairs, you go all the way up, and you kind of work your way into the main area. I want you guys to also take note of something here. The UI sort of changed as well here in Destiny Rising. It kind of looks a little bit more like D2. You have your weapons here, your abilities here with your super here. It's a nice little touch there that they've added. Once again, Aphrodite there in the top right. But yeah, this is the main entrance here to the Leviathan, which is insane. Going to our next image here that was shared to us. This kind of is just the same position of where he was, but it's kind of like looking upwards. So you go up those steps, kind of make your way all the way up there, go towards the spire, and you're in the main area. Going to our next image here. I don't know what this is. I can't, for the life of me, remember where this was from. In Leviathan, I don't remember this guy in particular, so I'm assuming this is someone new. We also have what appears to be a new raid mechanic here with a triangle. I can't make that out. But yeah, I'm excited, guys. This is insane. All right, we also had some stuff that was shared to us regarding the Cloud Strike, believe it or not. So let's go and get into that a little bit. So Cloud Strike here says a precision final strike will create a lightning bolt at the target location. Obviously it is arc. Going into the damage perk, it says just waiting, or Stormbringer, a quick and okay, it says accurate. A quick and accurate hit will create a lightning storm at the point of impact. Now going into the Catalyst Band 1 states a quick and accurate hit will load 1 round into the magazine. Going over, okay, he must have posted that twice. Oh, okay, it's the same message, hold on. Alright, Catalyst Band number 2 states after casting Lightning Bolt or Lightning Storm, this weapon's accuracy damage is increased by 30% for 5 seconds. Moving on, Catalyst Band number 3 says Lightning Bolt and Lightning Storm deal additional damage from lightning strikes. Wardcliff Coil is back, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, this thing, this thing's gonna go insane on Ikora. We have Mad Scientist. This weapon can launch a volley of rockets, kind of what it already does in D2. We have the damage perk on here, Mechanical Automatic Filing. I can't make it out, but I believe it says automatically reloads when ammunition is picked up. I believe that's what it says. Going into Catalyst Band number 1, enhances rocket tracking capabilities, increases damage dealt to targets within 20 meters by 20%. Obviously, you have to be careful of the AoE, so that way you don't hit yourself with splash damage, but that is insane. Catalyst Band number 2 states the number of rockets launched in each round increases by 2, which is also insane. And then Catalyst Band number 3, when rockets fired in a single salvo hit the same target, the damage dealt increases with each subsequent rocket. Guys, Wardcliff Quail is a monster. We have here what appears to be the seasonal exotic for the Battle Pass, which is until Eternal Death. This is a new weapon, which appears to be new to the Destiny franchise here. We have the Origin trait, or the exotic trait, a Deep Oath. A precise hit can inflict the judgment effect on the target, increasing damage dealt to targets with the judgment effect by 20%, stacking up to 5 times, and the judgment effects last for 8 hours. I obviously think that's a typo, or this source for this is wrong. Going over to the damage perk, Unhappy Retribution. When the target's judgment effect reaches its highest stack, it will immediately suffer a lightning strike. Okay, and then and then Catalyst Band number 1 states if a target dies during the trial, an electric arc shockwave will be generated, spreading the trial effect of up to 3 layers to other targets with a 6-meter radius. That's insane for a hand cannon. This one's in Chinese, so or Mandarin, whatever it is, I'm not able to make that out. Someone in the comment section, do me a favor. Can someone translate this and put this in the comments for me once you find out what the Catalyst Band 2 does? And then Catalyst Band 3 states a precise final shot will automatically refill the magazine. So yeah, that's it, guys. I mean, season 4 is looking to be pretty crazy. And that'll be a wrap on this video, guys. We also have more leaks in the Discord. If you want to come on by and check them out, we have Thunderlord with all of its Catalyst bands that are in the Discord, and its exotic perk / damage perk. We also have some screenshots of the new activities, the new the new like materials, effort deeds, talent trees in depth, the new character progression leveling system, and just to give you a little taste, we'll show you effort deed right here. So come on in to the Discord where you can view these. Go to the clips and screenshots section, and that'll be a wrap in this video, guys. I can't wait to see you guys in season 4 when the game comes back online in just a couple hours. So until then, guys, peace out and bye.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for your patience. We are back here live. Thanks, by the way, Carrie Poteet, for gift membership. Very nice of Carrie Poteet. Thank you. So we've been looking here at Flight Radar 24, a number of U.S. refueling aircraft. Look at all these refueling aircraft. There are 3 of them. There are 3 U.S. refueling tankers going in circles, going in ovals, in the Persian Gulf, not far from the Strait of Hormuz. Look at that, 3 of them. That one and this one. But these 3 right here. See, music says there was more a little while ago. And we have more over here. We have these over here. These 2 circling right here. Then a bunch over some over the UAE as well. So these are all going to be refueling other planes. Not to mention these over here. So lots of refueling going on. I haven't heard, though, of any new hostilities since for hours ago, but you never know what's going on right now. Excuse me. Yes, as Austin says, it is 2:03 a.m. Iran time right now.
Sorry, I had to go take a dump. Completely forgot I left my news run in there. Alright, I mean, you guys fucking hear all that. Alright.
Rock is my rope.
The Furies is fully maxed out, fully leveled up.
I can't stay here for long. I'll just... Haven really is a special place. The people living here look...
Still had it, Radagast, huh? I'm on your side.
Okay.
In 2020, lost the expensive land.
Don't worry. We can finish. Has your wound healed a little, Tin Can? I won't let anything happen to you. Everything is getting...
You know full well there is always a better solution. Violence.
Has your wound healed a little, Tin Can? Does it hurt? I won't mess this up. This will be over soon. Nothing can escape. is getting better, isn't it? I hope this light never fades.
You've already...
Please send this weapon to Bazinet for maintenance.
She is full.
Don't think about it, Estella. Don't get near them.
The work.
Even calling my last video like a review when it is not that at all. It's just a very strange situation where I feel like a lot of people are getting very defensive about this, and more and more and more over time. I understand that there has been this like really intense persecution of Marathon that is involved into something that is very annoying. You know, you can say I'm the progenitor of all the Steam chart stuff, but I am not spamming Steam charts on every single reply to every single tweet that involves Marathon. Again, I've said many times, those are actual numbers, like it's not made up stuff. I get that you can present them annoyingly, but to say it should not be used at all to measure the health of a game, especially a live service game that is trying to retain players over time, is ridiculous. I know Bungie itself looks at those numbers, and those are, you know, even, you know, the people I talk to are like, that's very obviously data. Like, it's, this is a number that people can look at, and it's presenting, you know, a narrative that is not amazing. And just because it's inconvenient does not make it less true. I've also tried to talk about, you know, the other kind of larger player count numbers, sales numbers. There was just this report that 2.2 million players played in its first month. I know for a fact that is not sales. It is, you know, the number of players played can, you know, can vary by account, but I also believe that counted a good amount of service line players, because the first day and a half of the month was still a ton of free players playing the game, and obviously, you know, those did not all convert over. And I know for a fact that it is not, you know, near that 2.2 million mark. So like, I said that, and I'm not saying that because I wish Marathon was something else. Like, these are disparate things, and I do find it difficult to kind of do what I do and be how I am sometimes, because I have always tried to do both opinion and news, and that can sort of blend the lines sometimes. Like, if some, like, full opinion is like a review of a game. There's no such thing as an objective review of the game, because that is not the point of a review of a game. They are always going to be subjective. And then there is like just hard, flat news reporting, like, these are the numbers, see you later. And then there's a blend of, you know, these are the numbers, and this is not good for this reason, and, you know, what is the potential, like, good ideas for fixing it, or what are some bad things they've done. It's a blend. But to say that there's this full gap of like how I feel about marathon or extraction shooters on one hand has to do with why I'm reporting the numbers accurately of how the game is doing and in the context of what it needs to do. I think that's bullshit, so I wanted to kind of call that out. Also, you know, I think people have short memories where I also critique things I like. Everyone's like, go back to Destiny, which, you know, maybe I will once there's anything to do in Destiny, but yeah, I've been critiquing Destiny for a million years to the point where everyone says I'm too negative about that too, but that is obviously a game and a series I love. So just because you are negative also doesn't mean like you don't see anything redeeming about a game. Like in Marathon's case, I've said many times that I think it's a good game. I think it's a good game that is not for me specifically, but I recognize what it brings to the genre. I recognize, you know, the creativity it's trying to insert into the space and why it does appeal to a lot of, you know, higher end, harder core players. Obviously there's many balance issues and stuff once you get up to the top there and cheaters and things, but I think it is a significant addition to the genre in a way that is creative and that we haven't seen before. And playing it, I do also think, you know, over time that it does
talk about the
feel like a
diligence
pretty good
that
Bungie
you
shooter
did
within
on
the...
John prior to hiring him and now hiring him. Steve Simmons, Toronto's son, for Keith. You talk about the due diligence that you did on John prior to hiring him and now hiring him. In the past, say 3 to 4 days, I have been in contact with about 20 people who work in the National Hockey League, many of whom are prominent names that we would all know. And of the 20 people I spoke to, one was supportive of John's hiring and the other 19 thought it was a sham, to be perfectly honest. Words were used like con artist, liar, salesman. How did you come to a different conclusion that I was able to come to in a very short time?
I must have talked to different people.
That's it? Because I'm telling you, the hockey world today is astounded by this announcement.
Okay.
And your response to that?
Is we've conducted due diligence, and it was deep due diligence. It was a thorough process, and I'm quite happy with where we've landed.
What was Gallahorn Bird? Anyway, use like 6 or 7 motes of light. Anyway, use like 6 or 7 motes of light, and then try to unlock whatever you can for your perks on that auto, and you can really feel how minty it is. Anyway, use a you like use like 6 or 7 motes of light and then try to unlock whatever you can for your perks on that auto.
Long times.
Alright, let's go.
Long time.
Spare time.
Lock and load, Guardian. I need you to put down
You got a
some
legendary
hostiles.
spare too now, right? And while you're in the air as well, if you hit
the constraints of extraction, and I think the hero idea was not the disaster that people thought it would be. Like, I've done this before. One thing that still gets brought up is like, oh, he didn't like Baldur's Gate 3. It's like, yeah, I didn't, but because it's just a TTRPG and I just don't like that style of game, but that is a game I recognize that it is very good because, like, very clearly for what it is and for what they were, trying to build with that game, it works amazingly well and people love it, and like I get why that would be the case.
Making Marathon, they had 2 million.
There's a difference between, understanding why something.
I'm literally talking about Marathon at this point. 2 million concurrent players daily in 2017. 2 million.
Pretty clear about that with Marathon, but I don't know. A lot of people read thumbnails or titles or don't watch the video, which I don't know. They're kind of long videos, so I guess I don't fully blame people, but it's just a little tiring, I'd say. At times, I have been an advocate for Marathon. Like I said, I've written whole articles about how I think it's very good, how I think Sony should and needs to continue to support it, even if it is currently underperforming. I do not think this is a game that they should shut down, like, because it's lost 70% of players or whatever pretty quickly. I think it needs work. I've said in this whole conversation, I think a good comparison potentially is what happened with Rainbow Six Siege, which launched badly to the point where that could have been shut down early too, but they did a ton of overhauls to that and elevated it into a game that is still very successful to this day. That is a path, I think, that is the best example of how this could turn around. There are obviously many different factors. It's an entirely different industry now, way more competition in the space, way higher costs, totally different genre that may or may not have its own appeal no matter what you change, but I do think that is a good path forward. My most negative opinions, and like people only kind of remember the last thing they saw. So I don't know, I just wanted to make a little bit of a clarification video where I stand by everything I said in the last video. I'm just trying to reiterate the point that my personal feelings about how whether I go to a marathon or not.
Finish him.
About it, but I got to a point where I'm like, okay, I don't have the time to invest in this, and B, like, I don't have the time, especially for like headed toward a business. It's just out right now. But that has nothing.
Keep it down.
Talking about how the game is performing, and like, I don't care if there's people being annoying about this. Like, I think those guys suck, and it's turned into like kind of a right-wing culture war thing where it's failing because it's woke for some inexplicable reason.
Inexplicable reason. You fucking know why it's woke. Fucking studio Bungie, but you won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. You know exactly what people are talking about. You don't want to break your facade of how you see the world.
This genre,
it's okay, Paul.
It is
all good, brother.
The best new, shooters to come along in a very long time, and maybe some people who could like it aren't giving it enough of a chance, but many solutions to that. Are they going to go free to play? I've said I don't think they should, and I don't really know if that would be helpful, but hey, it is what Rainbow Six did, so we'll see. Yeah, so there will be plenty more to talk about. I don't, I'm not making a video every 48 hours about player count numbers. It's still not good, but I think that's pretty obvious at this point, and I think we're going to need to wait. I think Sony earnings is this week, so that's going to be a big moment if they address the game, which I think they have to, because it is its biggest new multiplayer offering in a sea of things that have underperformed that aren't named Helldivers 2. But Sony owns Bungie and paid a ton of money for Bungie, unlike Helldivers Arrowhead. So yeah, so those are my sort of follow-up thoughts here. Feel free to yell at me on Twitter, but like I gotta start muting some of these like hyper defenders. Like they're not even really they're not even being like hostile or like terrible. It's just like I'm so tired of these debates and like saying the same thing over and over again. So I don't know. I mean, I say that, but I'm addicted to drama on Twitter apparently. So we'll see. But yeah, thank you for watching, and I'll talk to you soon. Take care.
You gotta keep going. Kenny called it.
Nothing keeping us from doing that.
Played a shit ton of it. It's fun.
Oh, yeah, I
It's
seen
shit. Game of the year. I'm pretty sure it sold the most in 2017. What the fuck is going on when I click speed? Oh, I see. It's shrinking it down. I see. That seems to be so much fun. Wait, it's just sad. There's more content that's than anything. But what do you have on the game? It's like, or that's basically getting over 17 stories from Sea Hunter. Like, the future, like, let's get, like, I think it's a version of time. I'm ready. Because I don't burn it anymore. It's fun. I just take on. Really love it. If you remember what like 14 maps on the game. It's like, just 3 destinations, 4 destinations on the game. You can't make for Mallard. And Sonoma. Oh, where'd you go? Oh. Wow. Did you get that quest update? Okay. Black petals. First one's up over on the mountain, like, kinda. Petals. First one's up over on the mountain, like, kinda. Oh, it kinda marks the frame. Mark right here. Right play another 30. Right play. Heimdall uses it? Okay, we're just going to quick because they're quick. It's going. Yeah, that's ready. That's fucking go. Oh, giant. I'll check it out. Oh, wait. Wait. I have the right button. And here, crouch, looking back and forth. Yeah, looks like sun. Okay. Right. Yeah, it's like sun right here. First time you look at it. Well, that's double on. That's this much. Wait, let's get the first cat on too.
Ooh, do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Bom bom. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Bom 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 bom. Do 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 do. You get something that can put you to 240? What? Fuck out of that. You get something that can put you to 240? What? Fuck out of that.
Why is everybody playing Diablo 4 then?
Yeah.
Exactly what the fall of the meeting.
get something that can put you to 240? Yeah. Closest to the end zone. Up the wrong way. Had to turn around the part. Why won't it let me move that? Hold on. Yo, there we go. You get something that can put you to 240? Heimdall uses it? Jump the other way? Jump the wrong way. You just had to turn around, the fire's right here.
Oh, fuck it. I don't know, I put my grenade up there.
Even press.
Can I draw on it? Wait for me to draw? Like, is there an arrow sticker or something? Yeah, right here, this thing. Oh no, this is fine. Jump around way. Yeah, that's what I want. Oh, fuck it. I'm not gonna nail it. Oh, it's pointed. It's a secret. Pointed. It's a 310 310 where you guys? Oh, yeah. You have a minute. Saturday? Thank you for the photo. I forgot the fire rate. You get something that can put you to 240? So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1 from fresh accounts all the way to Rise of Iron, and we recently acquired the Iron Galahorn. And with the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed in the big old year of 2026. Let's get started. The first thing you're going to want to do is obviously start the Rise of Iron The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. Once you complete the final campaign mission, you will receive the quest for the Iron Galahorn called... what is it called? Beauty in Destruction. Now, the first thing you're going to need is a splicer key. A splicer key drops from brood mothers, brood wizards, and there is one radon spawn in the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into and farm her until one drops. Actually, let me just try that again. The first thing you're going to need to acquire is a splicer key. And these keys drop from brood mothers, which there's a... No. I'm just going to keep that original one that I had. Once you have this key, you'll be able to continue the Beauty and Destruction quest you get from Tyra in the Iron Temple. The first step of the Beauty and Destruction quest is to scan the patrol. Oh. The first step in the Beauty and Destruction quest is to do the patrol scan outside of the Archon Forge in patrol of the Plaguelands. Follow on screen to watch where I go in this video to find the scan. There will be a walker tank for you to fight before you can scan the anomaly, so be prepared for a bit of a fight. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you will go back to talk to Tyra, and you'll now have to acquire 7 iron medallions scattered across the Plaguelands. I'm going to show you all 7 locations on screen right now. The next step is a pretty cool mission, and I'm not going to spoil it if you've not done this before. I'll let you do it. It's very straightforward, so just meet me on the other end of this video once you are done that mission. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5 splicer nodes. Oh, no, what are they called? Diva fragments. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5 Siva nodes. Now, if you've picked any up for watching this video, that's fine, because I'm going to show you 6 locations, just in case there's any overlap. Actually, I'm going to change that. I'm trying to record a video. Can you please not come down here and talk? I'm trying to record a video, please. No one's fighting. It's dogs barking. The cats are fine. They're all sleeping. See Misty. Rudy's right here. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5 Siva nodes. Now, I'm going to show you 5 different locations on screen if you haven't picked up any prior to this. But if you've picked up a few already, that's a bonus because this will make this part even shorter. After you've picked up 5 Siva nodes, you'll be prompted to do the final mission to acquire the Galhorn. Now, this mission is very fun, and like the previous, I'm not going to spoil the mission. It's pretty straightforward. But again, be prepared for a fight, and And once you've completed this mission, you will now have your Iron Gallahorn in Destiny 1. If this guide helped you guys or you enjoyed the video and you made it to the end, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And if you guys want to see more Destiny 1 content, hit the bell and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich time. First thing you're going to want to do is obviously start the Rise of Iron Man. First thing you're going to obviously want to do is start. Now the first thing you're going to need is a light with key. Did I not record that first part? First thing you're going to need to. Once you have this key, you'll be able. Or did I just forget to add it? I did forget to add it. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, did I? No. Hold on. Where's the intro? Continue the beauty construction. Get the entire up. You have this key. Will be. After this, you're going to need to acquire. What's going on here? Where's my intro that I recorded? I've been taking my brother through it. There it is. I put it at the end. Shit. Yo, can I put this beside this? Why is it doing that? Okay, okay. Put this here. First thing you're going to want to do. Oh, you fucking asshole. Fine, I'll just do this. I don't understand why it won't let me put that there. Move over. Damn it. You move all that like that? It's craziness. So I've been taking my brother. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1, from fresh accounts all the way to Razmine. Recently acquired the Iron Gallahorn. The recent resurgence of Gallahorn. With the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed. Good old year 20.
I've been taking my brother through his first. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1. Fresh
Investigate
all the way to
down
Rise
guardian
5.
ship.
And we recently
Excuse me, I can't move that over. Well, I need to be able to because I need to fit this in here. It's so weird. So then now it lets me do it. I gotta be zoomed in way more. There we go. Alright. Drive me crazy, bro.
So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny. Fresh accounts all the way to Rise. He acquired the Iron Gallo. The recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed middle of year 2027. Okay. First thing you're gonna middle of year 2027. Okay. First thing you're going to want to do is obviously start the Rise of Iron. Oh shit. First thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron. Start the Rise of Iron. The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron and complete this campaign. If you complete the final campaign mission, you will receive the quest for the Iron Galloping called... What's it called? Beauty in Destruction. Beauty in Destruction. Iron called Beauty in Destruction. Beauty in Destruction. In Destruction. First thing you're going to need is a splicer key. A splicer key drops from Brood Mothers, Brood Wizards. One radon spawn in the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into and farm her. There is one radon spawn in the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into and farm for one drop. And farm her until one drops. First thing you're going to need to acquire is a splicer key. These keys drop from Brood Mothers, which once you have this key, you'll be able to continue the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into and farm her until one drop. Once you have this key, you'll be able to continue the beauty and destruction from Tyra. First step of the Beauty and Destruction quest is to scan the control. First step in the Beauty and Destruction quest is to do the patrol scan outside of the Archon Fort. First step. First step in the Beauty and Destruction quest is to do the patrol scan outside of the Archon. On Forge in patrol of the Plague Land. Follow on screen to watch where I go on this video to find the scan. There will be a walker tank for you to fight before you can scan the anomaly. Be prepared for a bit of a fight. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you will go back to talk to Tyra, and you'll now have to acquire 7 iron medallions across the pipeline. I'm going to show you all 7 locations on. Next step is a pretty cool mission, and I'm not going to spoil it if you've not done this before. I'll let you do it. It's very straightforward, so just meet me on the other end of this video once you are done that mission. This, you're going to need to acquire 5 splicer. Right. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5. But if you pick any up, that's fine. So you can fix location, just in case there's any overlap. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5. Now, I'm going to show you 5 different locations on screen if you haven't picked up any prior to this. But if you picked up 2 already, that's a bonus because it's even shorter. After you've picked up 5 Siva nodes, you'll be prompted to do the final mission to start even shorter. If you picked up 5 Siva nodes, you'll be prompted to do the final mission to acquire the Galahorn. This mission is very fun, and like previous, I'm not going to spoil the mission. It's pretty straightforward. I'm not going to spoil the mission. It's pretty straightforward. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty straightforward. But again, be prepared for a fight. But again, be prepared for a fight. And once you've completed this mission, you will now have your Iron Gallahorn in Destiny 1. Completed this mission, you will now have your Iron Gallahorn in Destiny. If this guide helped you guys, or you enjoyed the video and you made it to the end, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And if you guys want to see more Destiny 1 content, hit the bell and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich time. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1, from fresh accounts all the way to Raz 5. Recently acquired the Iron Gallahorn. With the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed big old year of 20. So, first, big old year of 20. So, the first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start making the Rise of Iron and complete this campaign. If you complete the final campaign mission, you will receive a quest for the Beauty in Destruction. Now, the first thing you're going to need is a Splicer Key. Splicer Key drops from Brood Mothers, Brood Wizards. There's one radon spawn in the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into farm her. Splicer Key. Splicer Key drops. Now the first thing. In destruction. Now the first thing you're going to need is a Splicer Key. Splicer Key. Beauty in Destruction. Beauty. Beauty in Destruction. Now the first thing you're going to need is a Splicer Key. Splicer Key drops from Brood Mothers, Brood Wizards. There's one radon. Okay. If First thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete. If you complete the final campaign, you will receive quests for Beauty in Destruction. Now, the first thing you're going to need is a Splicer Key. Splicer Key drops from Brood Mothers, Brood Wizards, and there is one Radon spawn in the Plaguelands you can keep reloading into and farm her until one drop. If you have this key, you'll be able to continue the Beauty in Destruction. First step in the Beauty and Destruction quest is to do the patrol scan outside of the Archon Fort and patrol the Plaguelands. Follow on screen to watch where I go on this video to find the scan. There will be a walker tank for you to fight before you can scan the anomaly. Be prepared for a bit of a fight. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you'll go back to talk to Tyra. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you'll go back to talk to Tyra, and you'll now have to acquire 7 iron medallions. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you'll go back to talk to Tyra, and you'll now have to acquire 7 iron medallions. I'm going to show you all 7 locations on. Next step is a pretty cool mission. Next step is a pretty cool mission, and I'm not going to spoil it if you've not done this before. I'll let you do it. It's very straightforward, so just meet me on the other end of the video once you are. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5 Siva nodes. Now, I'm going to show you 5 different locations on screen if you haven't picked up any prior to this, but if you've picked up already, that's a bonus because or even. After you've picked up 5 Siva nodes, you'll be popped. After you've picked up 5 Siva nodes, you'll be prompted to do the final mission to acquire the Galvan.
There is a Siva fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike. There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's Peak, if you can climb it. If not, I have another mission that is a repeatable mission on Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a Siva node at the end of this mission. I'll show you on screen right now. There is a Siva fragment at the end. There is a Siva fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike. There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's climate. If not, I have another mission that is a repeatable mission on Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. There's a Siva node at the end of the view on screen. There's going to be 3 Siva nodes, very easy to acquire, in the Walls Come Down mission in the Rise of Iron campaign, which is repeatable. I will show you them on screen right now. There's going to be 3 Siva nodes, very easy to acquire in the them on. Siva fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the. There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's climate. If not, I have another mission. rather just have the normal version of that. What's the other one I was gonna do? Oh yeah.
Fuck, that music goes so hard. Oh my god. Fucking fact that we can't play any of that shit in Destiny 2, man. It just breaks my heart. What did you do, man? What did you do? Oh, this part goes hard too. Fuck, I forgot this part. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1 from fresh accounts all the way to Rise of Iron, and we recently acquired the Iron Galahorn. With the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1 from fresh accounts all the way to Rise of Iron, and we recently acquired the Iron Galahorn. With the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed in the big old year of 2026. Let's get started. The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main going on, Fern? Fucking grinding away, buddy. Editing the videos. Are you on? Are you streaming now? Big old year of 2026. Let's get started. The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start... Okay, hold on. Let me... Before I do anything, I don't want to make my PC crash. So let me just... I'm real close to finishing editing this video before we, like, join our streams. I've been doing this for main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1 from fresh accounts all the way to Rise of Iron, and we recently acquired the Iron Galahorn. With the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed in the big old year of 2026. Let's get started. The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. Once you complete the final campaign mission, you will receive the quest for the Iron Galahorn called Beauty in Destruction. Now the first thing you're going to need is a Splicer Key. A Splicer Key drops from Brood Mothers, Brood Wizards, and there is one Radon spawn in the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into and farm her until one drops. Once you have this key, you'll be able to continue the Beauty in Destruction quest you get from Tyra in the Iron Temple.
The first step in the Beauty and Destruction quest is to do the patrol scan outside of the Archon Forge in Patrol of the Plague Lands. Follow on screen to watch where I go in this video to find the scan. There will be a walker tank for you to fight before you can scan the anomaly, so be prepared for a bit of a fight. It's just cause of my it's just cause I have my neck speaker on for like if I play it while I mute my mic, it won't echo. On how to get the G Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed in the big old year of 2026. Let's get started. The first thing you're gonna obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. Once you complete the final campaign mission, you will receive. I wasn't echoing there, right? Yeah, it's just because I have my neck speaker on. Obviously, want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. Once you complete. Wait, shit! Did I just add the same thing? See, this is my problem with doing it this way. I gotta record my audio a different way. Hold on, let me just do this real quick. That's a second to last one. Okay, it's that one. Fifth to last one. This one. Let go. Let go. Why won't it detach from that? I want that here. There will be a walker tank for you to fight before you can scan the anomaly, so be prepared for a bit of a fight. Why is it auto-attaching that? Can I just isolate the sound? I forgot how I did that. I used to... Oh, it's a premium thing. Oh, okay. Why won't it let me separate this? Normally it lets me separate. What's going on here? Oh? What is it do? Well, I guess I could just add it here. It's fine. So be prepared for a bit of a fight. Anomaly, so be prepared for a bit of a fight. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you will go back to talk to Tyra, and you'll now have to acquire 7 iron medallions scattered across the Plague Lands. I'm going to show you all 7 locations on screen right now. I'm going to show you all 7 locations on screen right now. The next step is a pretty cool mission, and I'm not going to spoil it if you've not done this before. I'll let you do it. It's very straightforward, so just meet me on the other end of this video once you are done that mission. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5 SIVA nodes. Now, I'm going to show you 5 different locations on screen if you haven't picked up any prior to this, but if you've picked up a few already, that's a bonus because this will make this part even shorter. There's going to be 3 SIVA nodes very easy to acquire in the Walls Come Down mission in the Rise of Iron campaign, which is repeatable. I'll show you them on screen right now. A few already, that's a bonus because this will make this part even shorter. There's going to be 3 SIVA nodes very easy to acquire in the Walls Come Down mission in the Rise of Iron campaign, which is repeatable. I'll show you them on screen right now. There is a SIVA fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike. There's going to be 3 SIVA nodes very easy to acquire in the Walls Come Down mission in the Rise of Iron campaign, which is repeatable. I'll show you them on screen right now. There is a SIVA fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike. There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's Peak, if you can climb it. If not, I have another mission that is a repeatable mission on Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a SIVA node at the end of this. On Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a SIVA node at the end of this mission. Show you on SIVA node at the end of this mission. Show you on screen right now.
them on screen right now. I'd rather just have the normal version of that. I'll show you them on screen right now. There is a SIVA fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike.
There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's Peak, if you can climb it. If not, I have another mission that is a repeatable mission on Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a SIVA node at the end of this mission. I'll show you on screen right now. Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a SIVA node at the end of this mission. I'll show you on screen right now. After you've picked up 5 SIVA nodes, you'll be prompted. There's going to be 3 SIVA. After you've picked up 5 SIVA nodes, you'll be prompted to do the final mission to acquire the Gjallarhorn. Now, this mission is very fun, and like the previous, I'm not going to spoil. Egg. One content, hit the bell, and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich. Content, hit the bell, and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich time. Anyone content, or you enjoyed the video and you made it to the end, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And if you guys want to see more Destiny 1 content, hit the bell and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich time. Egg sandwich time. Sandwich time. Want to see more Destiny 1 content, hit the bell and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich time. I've been Canadian Chronic. Egg sandwich time. So I've been taking my brother through his first playthrough of Destiny 1, from fresh accounts all the way to Rise of Iron, and we recently acquired the Iron Galahorn. With the recent resurgence of players in D1, I figured this would be the perfect time to make a quick guide video on how to get the G-Horn in Destiny 1 guaranteed in the big old year of 2026. Let's get started. The first thing you're going to obviously want to do is start the main Rise of Iron campaign and complete this campaign. Once you complete the final campaign mission, you will receive the quest for the Iron Galahorn called Beauty in Destruction. Now the first thing you're going to need is a splicer key. A splicer key drops from brood mothers, brood wizards, and there is one radon spawn in the Plaguelands that you can keep reloading into and farm her until one drops. Once you have this key, you'll be able to continue the Beauty in Destruction quest you get from Tyra in the Iron Temple. The first step in the Beauty and Destruction quest is to do the patrol scan outside of the Archon Forge in Patrol of the Plaguelands. Follow on screen to watch where I go in this video to find the scan. There will be a walker tank for you to fight before you can scan the anomaly, so be prepared for a bit of a fight. Once you've scanned the anomaly, you will go back to talk to Tyra, and you'll now have to acquire 7 iron medallions scattered across the Plaguelands. I'm going to show you all 7 locations on screen right now. The next step is a pretty cool mission, and I'm not going to spoil it if you've not done this before. I'll let you do it. It's very straightforward, so just meet me on the other end of this video once you are done that mission. After this, you're going to need to acquire 5 SIVA nodes. Now, I'm going to show you 5 different locations on screen if you haven't picked up any prior to this, but if you've picked up a few already, that's a bonus because this will make this part even shorter. There's going to be 3 SIVA nodes very easy to acquire in the Walls Come Down mission in the Rise of Iron campaign, which is repeatable. I will show you them on screen right now. This is why we always do a watch back of your video, Fern. Always. Always do a watch back, buddy. Always. Of the Sepix version of the strike. There is a SIVA fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike. There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's Peak if you can climb Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a SIVA node at the end of this mission. I'll show you on screen right now. Picked up a few already, that's a bonus because this will make this part even shorter. There's going to be 3 SIVA nodes very easy to acquire in the Walls Come Down mission in the Rise of Iron campaign, which is repeatable. I will show you them on screen right now. There is a SIVA fragment at the end of the Sepix version of the strike. There's also another node at the top of the Fellwinter's Peak if you can climb it. If not, I have another mission that is a repeatable mission on Mars from the Rise of Iron campaign. And there's a SIVA node at the end of this mission. I'll show you on screen right now. After you've picked up 5 SIVA nodes, you'll be prompted to do the final mission to acquire the Gjallarhorn. Now, this mission is very fun, and like the previous, I'm not going to spoil the mission. It's pretty straightforward. But again, be prepared for a fight. And once you've completed this mission, you will now have your Iron Gjallarhorn in Destiny 1. If this guide helped you guys, or you enjoyed the video and you made it to the end, don't forget to hit the like and subscribe. And if you guys want to see more Destiny 1 content, hit the bell and let me know down in the comments. I'll see you guys in the next video. Egg sandwich time. So I've been taking my brother through his first play.
Grogu will live centuries beyond me. I won't always be around to protect him.
Are you scared? You should be.
Mandalorian and Grogu in theaters May 22nd. Get tickets now.
Subscribe with Prime. Room in my pack? I don't know. Last time the buddy kicked out a guy to get in my pack. The goat. Yeah, last time, I kicked out guys in my pack. Yeah. 50 or 50. Trucking. Who's this guy trucking? Is he around here somewhere?